go neck, yana neck go, neck no neck, yana necko, yana necko. Yan 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 neko 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 neck 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 neko neko neck 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 neko 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 neck and the neck neck go neck go neck the neck neck and neko neko neck the neck neck and neck neck neko neko neck neck neko 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 neck 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 and neko 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 neck 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 and neko 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 neck 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 and neko 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 neck 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 neko neck 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 neko 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 neck 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 neko neko neck 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 neko 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 neck 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 neko neko neck 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 neko 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 neck neck neko 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 neko
I forget what I was doing. Hi, I'm Ultra Derek. Hope you all are okay. I'm living the fucking dream, baby. I was, well, hold on a second. Let me, all right. I got the, I think I got all the shit I needed. For the YouTube API. Oh, I gotta close this for real, for real. All right. What else do I have to get? Let me see. Set the music. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I am Ultra Derek. I didn't check any of my fucking things. I didn't check everything. I usually do this while I'm like in the starting thing. I just don't have enough people that come straight in. Right? So all right. Hold on a second. Let me hide this for a second. All right. There we go. I think we're cool with that. Ooh, I should change my one thing. All right, so let me do a check here. So, okay, X. All right, that works. And I can close this. Hi. Yes, you are. Now I gotta test this. Ah. There we go. And then I delete it here. Ultra Derek, Ultra time. And now, I didn't mean to close that. I gotta check to see if the fishes hit me. Ow! Oh, they work now. They doubly work, baby. All right, let's, well, I might get into this later. Okay. Programming some clipping tools. That's what I'm a tool. Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. I have to go through the VOD. Sorry, I gotta go through the VOD. Alright. Oh my goodness, how did I get out of that? Holy shit. On my laptop, I had like fucking my password available up there on there, and I was like on that screen, but like luckily I had it covered. Holy shit, that would have been bad. I'd have to change my fucking password. That would have been really bad. Because they can't beat trees. VTubers are mad because they can't beat trees. Holy shit. I have no idea what it is. Quality at 1080p. I don't need that much. There we go. Hose getting lit up. Tree. You know, some people pronounce 3 as tree. It's crazy. GitHub Copilot. Wait a second. I'm not in the thing. What? Yeah, I am. What the fuck? Why can't I see my fucking files? Oh, there it is. There we go. I was scared there for a second. Problems. Too many arguments. What the fuck? Didn't I already do this one? Oh. Why did I pass false there? Wait a second. Post client want string. Missed the show. No, we didn't. All right, so we can just do this. Boom. I'm kind of like almost there, man. I'm kind of almost there. I think I am there. Start like scanning and downloading. I think I am fucking almost there. I had to go. I was like in the middle of building it, and then I had to like go to dinner, and then like, you know how that goes. Had to go to dinner, and then like, it was like get my daughter, you know, like the nighttime, you know, going to bed stuff that you have to do. And that takes fucking forever. That's like between 7 and 9 o'clock. So I cut down our ice cream that we have at night to like to only like 2. Right? To only 2. 2 scoops. But I think the scoops are getting bigger now. Creator section, creator YouTube. So I would need to like, I think the handle, like, I'm not like sure like where I fucking do shit. All right, so we got that. Does the handle do it? error, create directory. Actually, this is like almost a fatal thing. Yeah. How does it get the creator selection? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, create creator selection. I thought about like kind of like passing this in and then returning a creator selection. All right, so create directory, error in create directory. And then we'll just pass this error in. And I have an init around here somewhere. So let me find the init. I'll move this to the top. There we go. Doug E. Fresh. I think the song is in New Jack City, isn't it? Also has like a Queen Latifah version of like money, 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 money. I forget the name of that song. It's probably called Money. It's like, it's so funny. Like tons of groups like redo like Temptation songs. So we create that. I think like is the handler. All right, so let's go into the handler. Like, man, I am like burnt out. So handler. Oh, it's not holding it. Oh, I thought for sure it was gonna be making the fucking. Oh, it does. It has this. It has a video rate handler. Let's go into this one. Let's see. Like, I want to go. Okay, progress data. So I figured out a way to get it so I can, and I didn't use Grok or anything. After sleeping a little bit, I thought of a very smart way of doing it. Let's just give that 2 just in case. Oh. Yeah. But I'm not have to worry about that yet. Actually, it's never going to be like 6. Yeah, we'll give it 1. That's an overestimate. I don't think this really matters. Worker available. I don't think I even really need to know this. Oh, wait a second. Assign worker. Current workers ++. I don't know what to do, like, if I fuck this up. Really, like, this doesn't matter. I was wanting, I thought, like, I could control it through here. But I can't really. Where I will be able to control it is, I don't know, maybe we'll do like ×2 here. There we go. So it'll make like a big one, and then like we'll do the scan. It'll make like double the size of that. It'll give us a buffer. Ooh, wait a second. We need to probably make this like ×3. Because what it's gonna do, what it's gonna do is gonna, well, maybe ×2 will be fine. I can just see it. What we're gonna do is it's gonna probably like check all these things, and then like it's gonna send the info in on it, and we're gonna have some issues. Our current workers plus. So how do we make a new one? I just want to make sure I got everything correct on this. Rate conversion, run. Doesn't have like a worker ID. Max Chan. Yeah, we got a progress ID here. And then we got this YouTube progress ID. When do we like fill this in? Assign worker. Worker ID. I don't think I ever like put the ID in there. So the worker ID should be like, well, we assign it. So if worker done equals true, all right. They all start off as false. So I will have to like, I think I gotta switch this up. Worker ID is like, I don't think I ever assign it in any of these things. Unless I put it in, this is when I create it. Make Chan, done Chan, done ID. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Bam. Bam. Make Chan max downloads. Hello. Progress. I don't think I need this either. Well, I do need these. Oh. I'm trying to think. It's never going to fill up because this takes too fucking long. All right. This is never going to fill up. But like, I don't put like any worker IDs in here. All right. So let's, so for this, let's go ahead and like, let's make them all true to begin with. Wait a second. When we assign them, they're false. All right, yeah. Let's make them all true to begin with. So for I equals the range of worker progress. Yeah. R dot worker progress. I dot ID equals I. And R dot worker progress I dot done equals true. Everything's done when it starts with, all right? So now when it's assigning it, it'll be like, we'll find the first one, and return this information. And yeah. And that shit goes into the progress, the ID here. So when it comes in, then I can take it in and out. But I don't think it's ever going to go past however the max are. But I thought maybe like there might be an issue. Yeah. So when they're done, when progress is done, what the fuck is this shit? Okay, run, it takes it in. Okay, rolling average does that. Okay, that's an output. All right, progress ID. All right, so DL rate. So do I fucking, where do I, wait a second. Download rate. So I should reset it somewhere, right? Because when it's done, progress done. True. All right. All right. Done equals true. Oh. So what this does is like, it doesn't know it's done until the very end. Right? And, yeah. Let me just double make sure in this video thing. VOD. VOD. All right, so download VOD. I don't think I do it in here. Yeah. Whoa. I think I defer. I don't close it in here, actually. I never close it. I guess like when I'm done, maybe I should have like a closer that closes it. All right. Progress channel. See, this is where it says done. It's true. Yeah. And the live part, I got to make sure. I haven't done like a live part yet. So, but when I do, I'll get it. We'll put it in there. Well, we can't really get a progress. We can't do a progress bar, but I should put something in there though. Right? I should just put like live, if it's a live service or something. Because at least I could put like a rate on it. Maybe. Maybe we just don't need that. No, we want it. We want to have like some progress thing. We don't want to know when it's done, right? At least. But I don't need to make it right now. So we'll need to do a progress bar for the progress channel bar or progress channel to measure when it's done. Control S. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Sorry, I don't want my thing going dead. All right. So yeah, we'll do that then. And then like here, the rate handler. Bandwidth available. Yeah. So we need to know this. All right. So, and then maybe I'll have a handler handle that. So we got that. Assign worker. Worker available. Worker progress. Yeah. I thought about putting like a it could be like a two-way street, right? I thought about like maybe I could do that. Because these can get like a worker. Oh, I could do that. But we're not going to. Like I could send it through channels. You know what I'm saying? That actually kind of makes sense. And then I can kind of like control it from there. Either way, it's going to be like held, so to speak. All right. Let me, I don't think I've ever fucking looked at this. My GitHub, my to-dos. Have I like, scraper must on a lot of stuff and this causes panics. All right, I actually finished that. Can I say it's like did it, baby. All right. Handle errors better, maybe use slog. All right, done. Bitch. Needs a web UI. Partially done. Make a dual stream versus not dual stream versus. All right. Change this up. But essentially done. Essentially done. There we go. Oh. I didn't realize I can do that. What the fuck? Why is it still up there? All right, there you go. Check to see if actually returns an error. It does. All right. Sorry, sometimes Twitch audio is muted in spots. It still needs work. Needs work. The API shows it. The Twitch API shows the option, but nothing returns. There we go. All right. All right, so let's new issue. Possibly have rate handler control, push jobs, push that workers are available. Yeah. as a way to assign it. Yeah. What are the triple streaming? I only have 2 places. Technically, I'm triple streaming right now. Tactically, I'm triple streaming. Am I live? Yeah. Because I got like 2 YouTube channels going. I don't think YouTube likes it. I heard that fucking mixtape game is fucking awful. I just don't like that I can assign a worker to it like before. You know, before it can make up. Worker available. I don't need to do that. Oh, I guess or if I had like a for loop on that. Yeah. Assignment worker. Hmm. I don't even know if this fucking works. I'm just assuming it does. I haven't tested it. Run. All right, then we got the run. So we got to make these. Oh, I need to like hand out the. Okay. Assign worker. So I need to make an assign worker in the handle. So func h star handle blur assign worker and assign a I'll return like a worker ID int and a one of these. Oh shit. Video.progress. Progress. Yeah. What do they call this? I guess we just call it a progress. Chan. So it's going into the Chan. Right? All right, so h dot return h dot something. Video download handler. Assign worker. Does it return an error or anything? No, it doesn't. There we go. What the fuck? Why does it say enter? This is nuts. Is your day job coding? How do you have that much time to do a side project? My daytime job is not coding. I'm a fucking bum. I should try to like freelance some shit. I do it all during stream. I do all my coding pretty much during stream. Based. based, bitches. Ooh, yeah. All right. There we go. So I think I just want this. I can't remember if I need anything else. Oh. H-star handler. It's been 4 years since I've coded Golang. I almost exclusively like doing it. Like I'll code C++ every once in a while, right? And with that, like a little, it's very C based. I do, you know what I'm saying? But like, I've used like basically the Arduino API, and like I've made my own like, what do they call? I don't want to call it a library. I guess a library, so to speak. You know, like your own headers and shit with the classes and everything. So I've done like crap like that with like microcontrollers. So I kind of handle a lot of this like a microcontroller almost. Yeah. I want to like, and it's like probably like C, I don't know if like, was it C++ 11 or something like that? I don't know what like how they do all the fucking dates and shit. Although I heard they're like in C now, like they're going to be implementing concurrency into it. I don't know if they started that yet. Like threads and shit like that. Yeah. Some function. I don't remember the name of the function. But we'll do like this here. It's returning something. I can't remember what the name is. I only got a few functions. Run. Assignment rate. Worker available. Do I have a run function in here? I don't even know if I have a run function in here. We'll make this part of the. All right, let's do another one. C is a world is full of cope, and I resent that we can't just abandon the whole world. That we can't just abandon that whole world. Why is it cope? What's so copey about it? Assign work. There we go. We'll assign work. We'll call this assign work. There we go. All right, so this returns. Wait a second. Did I just do that? Shit. Fuck. I'll just name it that, and then I need to get like how much data is left. Bandwidth available. Band. There we go. Does this return anything? All right, so just better that they keep trying to fix things. Are they fucking trying to fix things? I don't know. Like I haven't really like followed them too much. I was like interested in one of their I think it was like 23 or something like that, like C versions. I learned the 1999 one. Clang. And like I was reading their documentation, I was like, holy shit, this stuff's like pretty fucking nice. Where's the C versions? Games. Okay, so they don't have like versioning in here. All right. You can't go to medium. What are... All right. C23. The latest standard introduces bool, true, and false as keywords, null pointer constants, and attributes like depreciated. Oh, wait a second. Did they... I thought... Were they going to introduce threads? Threads in 23? C23? Oh, I fucking hate medium. Well, C11 gave us... Oh, they did. C11 already did threads. Library C23 makes the language more modern and consistent. Thread local is now a keyword. Previously, you had to use a macro. I didn't even know like C11 had fucking threads in it. Thread safety is standard library. C23 explicitly allows certain standard library functions like stroke it and set local to the thread local state, making them safer to use in multi-threaded programs. Atomic refinement. C23 improves the visibility and order of operations across threads by standardizing more behaviors that were previously implemented. Defined. Ew. For creating and managing threads. Mutex locks. Oh, they had mutex. C and D. Data C threads are optionals. Oh. I'd like to try to like make a C program with threads to see how that works out. But this is pretty... This here? It's not too long. It could have been worse. Anyways. I think this has a Go run in there. So I should probably have like another running one here. I thought I did have another running one. Create directory. All right, that creates a directory. Get context creators. Get content creators, not context creators. Yeah, I think this is good. Sincere apology for C. Yeah, maybe. They wanted like a programming language like anybody can like pick up, right? And just start writing writing like code for Google. So like server on in, and they're like, well, this is like very similar to C. Although I think I think they make too many like version updates. Like they really need to slow it down. I'm tired of having like a fucking court. Well, I don't mind like the bug fixes. Maybe they should have like do bug fixes, right? But like, yeah, man, it's like someday they just got to be like, okay, this is it. And but if they want to add like packages to it, then I guess that'll be okay. I wonder if that's like part of it. Is there like standard their library that they got. It's once a month. Oh my gosh. End of life is once a year. Oh my gosh. I mean, they really gotta like, but they don't add like a ton of features though, right? Like from what I understand, it still fucking feels about the same. Like the biggest feature change that they like that I've felt since I started writing in Go is the mods, modulars. And I'm now just getting the hang of it, right? Like I am now just kind of getting the hang of it. It took me a while. The generics just, to me, generics are just interfaces, empty interfaces. I don't understand. I honestly don't understand. It's much more than that. Okay, let's ask. Okay, for Golang, how is for Golang? How is any and interface? How are different from each other? Any is an alias for interface. They are interchangeable at runtime and compile time. There's no performance difference between them. Why both exist? The any alias was introduced in Go 1.18 alongside generics to improve readability. So maybe they like. So before generics were okay, like say. So when generics were introduced, what changed in how you write code and Go from what you would use? I guess interface, or from we would use Go. I mean interface and any. Yeah, there we go. All right, the major shift safety for generics fundamentally changed Go by allowing you to write code that is type safe and performance without needing to convert every back and forth from interface or any. For generics, using interface was opt-out for type safety. You lost the ability to compile the compiler to check your types until the program is actually running. Pre-generics checked at runtime via assertions, checked at compile time. Okay. Slower requires boxing into an interface. Faster boilerplate. Lots of v.int type assertions. Low type is preserved throughout. Works on values, works on types and values. Well, any allows you to have something sort of dynamic in type language. Yeah, that was the same. Like, that was the same for the empty interface. So that's why I'm trying to see like if there's anything like really different, because like you'd have to have a switch for it basically to kind of like the void type like in C. No more type assertions. Previously, if you pulled something out of generic slash, you had to manually tell Go what it was. Oh, okay. Old way. This crashes if it's not an int. Okay. The compiler. Oh, okay. So you can do like additions to it, or put the val in there. So you still have to put it in the right thing. Let me ask you like where this would be like really handy for one. Enter for 1.18, if you were to stack or listed linked list, you would write a version for int, a version for string. Yeah. Now, okay. Now you write. Oh, okay. I see this. This works for any type while remaining strictly typed. Okay. But if it was a for, if you wanted a stack or a linked list, you either wrote a version for int. Couldn't you just have like a stack or? I don't get it. Why couldn't you just keep it as interface? Okay, so constants, the operator, you can't define interfaces. You can now define interfaces that act as filters for that type of function can accept. What types of functions can accept? You can now define interfaces that act as filters for what types of functions can accept. Types a function can accept. Okay. Sample func sum t int float 64. Oh. Nums tt. So this is like what was that type? There's like a type struct and type union. It kind of sounds like a union to me. This ensures the function only at union and C. This ensures the function only accepts numbers, preventing someone from accidentally passing a string to a math function, something interface couldn't prevent. Something built in. I see. I'm still not like 100% sold on this. I can see this being like super fucking helpful here. Yeah. It was slow and messy. Yeah, I'd have to see. Can I see like 2 in action? Can I see 2 in action? For how they were both implemented. Can I see for how they were implemented before and after? All right. Before, if you used an interface, so you got to stack interfaces. If len s items equals 0, return null. The problem with this action, the compiler had no idea what's inside it. You'd have to manually cast assert type every time you take something out. Oh, okay. Error. Can I add 10? Yeah, I know that. Oh. Okay. But what if there was a string in there? Oh, wait a second. Push, hello, compiler error. All right. Well, you still need to know what's going into it, I guess. It's not a save all. I guess you don't have to write. I guess like... All right. To me, it doesn't feel too much different, other than like maybe like you wouldn't have to have like an int32, int64, or whatever like that, right? Yeah, you'd have to know like it coming in, what it was like. You'd have to have that case switch. Basically. All right. All right. I see that. Okay. I can definitely see that being helpful. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being helpful. Yeah, before with the interface, like I never like really used it much. I mean, like I never really had to deal with globs, right? Of like unknown types coming in because of something like I'm just reading some data from somewhere. So I never really had to deal with that. But this is interesting though. Yeah. They still have like the pop function, push, pop, pushy pop. And this is still like the same. Stack T. I gotta remember the T. And this here, items, this drives me crazy. Don't do this to me. Oh my gosh. This just looks so fucking ugly. Gosh. JSON so obviously can be random. Yeah. Well, that was like kind of what Union was for too. That's where I'm kind of getting like Union vibes from this. Where's it at? Fucking, what the fuck, Dio? Yeah, number 3, constraint the operator. Yeah. Wouldn't really be a, I guess it wouldn't actually, it's kind of the opposite. Like you could put like basically like a union, you can assign it like they could be 2 different size things, but like it would have like, you could store like data, basically 2 different size things, but it'll take like the maximum size thing as the, how much total's in there, but you can like kind of switch back and forth. But I think like maybe like this here, you might have an easier time. Like if you're doing like a, like if you're like using Seago to convert a library over and some moron decided to use Union just to save some space. They thought they were being fucking clever and save some space. I can see where this might be able to read that. Although, wait a second. I don't think, does the compiler ever go in there and know? It might have problems with that, actually. Could section 3 be useful with unions? Unions if converting, I guess like if writing a Go wrapper for a C shared library. There we go. Constraints, extremely powerful C wrappers. So like, what if you don't, sometimes they don't tell you what, do they tell you what's typed up in the union? I can't remember. Yeah, they do actually. Yeah. So let's see that. All right. I was thinking maybe that you couldn't see this, but yeah. All right. Man, fucking dealing with this was such a pain in the ass. Unions seem the same as unions in Golang. I don't think unions have Golang. Unions are in Golang. Let's see if this has gotten better. Are there unions in Golang? Go does not have native union types. So this is like the generic, they're kind of saying. Their AI kind of blows. Brave's AI is seriously lacking. Huh. It kind of sucks that, like, Brave. Did I say Brave? Brave? Blaze? What do they call it? Holy shit, this is like... Yeah, I had to use interfaces for some reason. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is how you'd have to fucking deal with that shit, like with interfaces. You'd have the v.type, and then for the type here, you have like basically a type switch, and then so boom, and then go bang. Yeah, a type switch. I wanted to see what fucking Brave would be like. I don't know. It's like it's sitting right there. It's sitting there, fucking standing in my face. I don't like. I don't know. I'm too lazy to change my homepage. The bar up here is Google. I'm so lazy. I don't want to change my fucking page. Fuck that shit. I mean, you can use Google search Gemini, not actual Gemini. Yeah. Type switch is a pain in the ass, but it's not the worst thing in the world. True. But it's kind of, it is like, yeah, it's true. It's true. You have like a generic like adder thing, but you just gotta type, you gotta type that in for everything. Let's see how that showed it again. V interface, Val. Oh, could you put in two V types? Like two interfaces, add two interfaces. It'd have to be the same. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love that, baby. So you could add it in. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We'll do an automatic convert it. Like a T number. It has to be the full thing though, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, can you put the type straight in there, right? So like, let's say like, I have like var 8 int. I'm sorry, var. I guess like var. Let's say the spell it out as 8. I'd have to check it. Like you're like var 8 int equals 8 or 8, right? And then like var 9 float 64 equals 9.000000002. Right? And then like put them into this, or do they need to be number interface? Oh, they could just put it in there like that. That's true. Okay, okay, okay. So what does it return? I wonder what it returns. This becomes a number. Shit. All right. So, okay. This result. Let me do this. All right. Let's do this. Let's copy this. All right. And let's do a check here. Let's not like guess. Let's not guess. All right. Well, I can just put it in here. All right. So let's func. We'll put it in here. All right. Func main. Bam. Let's take this out. Well, fuck. All right. All right. Result. %d, comma, result. Sorry. This is just a printer though. But we'll see if this does it. Like %f. Result. What's this? Uh-oh. Oh, my bad. My bad. Let's run this. Go run main. There go. Uh-oh. Exclamation point D. All right, so let's do this. Var a int equals 5. Var b float 32 equals 3.1415. All right, so A comma B. Uh-oh. What's wrong with this? Okay, so you can't do that. Only, okay. All right. You just gotta, okay, I understand now. It doesn't magically add them together, right? So this is kind of technically like wrong, right? I wonder if I made him like a number. Kind of wrap him around a number. Let's wrap him around a number. I can't do that. All right. Oh, it's an interface. Oh, shit. What about an any? There we go. All right. Number B. It didn't yell at me. Oh. Why does it not allow this? All right. Wait a second. So you still have to make them like an interface like this? Interesting. I'm confused. All right. All right. All right, have a good one. I think I kind of understand. I was hoping that I would just add them together and just like kind of remember. Be fucking super result invalid type. There we go. All right. All right. All right, I got the idea. I could see it being kind of helpful. But like I would just use it like on rare occasions. Both the items have to be the same type T. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that what that says? Yeah, and then returns T. Oh, I see. T number, add T number. But it has to be in these. Wait a second. What about this? What's wrong with this? Not defined or variable type T constrained by. What are these all innies? I'm just putting innies in here. All right, fuck it. Oh, wait a second. T. Not defined on the variable of type T constrained by invalid operation plus not defined on a variable of type T constrained by any. All right, so I'll allow you to do that. Any T int. Yeah, I gotta understand like what this fucking means. All I'm feeling though. Yeah, I can see where this works. I can see where this works, but it has to make sure that's. Oh, wait a second. I'll see if can you put like multiple ones in here? Comma B number. So like B T. Fuck off. They're both innies. They're both number interfaces. All right. It's not falling for my tricks, I guess. All right. You stupid son of a bitch. All right. I was hoping I could be able to put two different types in there and then I'll just fucking add them. I wanted to add an int and a float 32 without me telling it what to do. And I wanted to assume. Well, if you're putting it into a type though, right? I wanted to automatically like remember what it was, like the different variations, and then like, oh man, that could get hairy. That could get hairy. I can understand why they don't let it. Right? Be like, all right, float 32, and just remember what it was, and adjust accordingly at time of operation. But they do this at a compile time. All right. Those bastards. All right, so we created a directory, and I need to like get the Go chain. Oh yeah. Oh, I need to make a worker chain. So I guess like handler. What do we have? Oh. So I got like work order. We got to make, oh shit. All right, so create work order. Order chain. All right, so here I guess like we'll like fill it in, right? Yeah. So func we can just do it in the handler. All right. Oh shit, maybe I need to make this public. Yeah, I need to make this public. All right. There we go. Oh yeah, this is I got many threads. Oh yeah. But a lot of it, since I started using a database, and like, at least with the Twitch API, like I had a parser. I was going through like everybody's page and parsing their page and grabbing all the links to their VODs and shit, at least for Twitch. And like the API was available, and it's like so much faster than that. And like, I don't have to worry about grabbing other things. And the only bad thing is like, they're going to track me with the API, but they can always track me through my like IP address, right? But yeah. Create worker chan. So I gotta do that. And we got to load the progress here. So, func create. Oh, this will be in here. Create. Well, let's have it part of the handle. Yeah, H star. Handler. Create work order. And then we'll return a work order. There we go. All right, so okay, base path. This is like the annoying part. Is this here? Creator section path. I wonder if I can just copy all these. I need to like bring these all in. There we go. All right, let's delete this. Delete. Let's delete this. Comma. Comma. Oh shit, that was dumb. Comma. Oh, fuck off. Ah. Comma. Comma. You're just being a retard here. Comma. Int. Why is this here? Why are you like this? Comma, 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 that. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like it that I do this. Comma. Comma. Cut. All right. Delete, 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 delete. All right, so we can just have like a W already there. I should do like an any on this, right? I don't. Return W. W dot. I can either do it this way, or I can do. Oh, this would be like, this would be simple. So let me just copy this here. Oh shit. W equals work order, like that, and then we'll just like copy this, and shift, control shift, copy. Control Shift End. Shit. Shift End. Delete. Oh, at that. There we go. There we go. Yay. All I have to do is like do this once, right? It's technically like everything in here. And then some, like, yeah. I think I do need to have like a live. I think I want to add like a live bool in there. Let's add a live bool. We'll add that on the bottom. All right, so, and I'm pretty sure I'll use it later. All right, live. There we go. Yeah. So, yeah. Returns that. What is this? Create worker chan is unused. Well, fuck you. All right. So, H func H. I don't use that. I'm surprised I don't have any of that shit in here. All right, let's put a worker channel in here. So this will go. Oh, this has to be generic. So channel work order. There we go. So in here, I don't really need that one. Max downloads. So we'll put that in that. So we'll do this at the beginning. H dot. Boom. Equals. Make. Work order. I'm sorry, Chan. Work order. Max downloads. There we go. All right, so that one that I have in here, like, I can delete this one. Yeah, I can delete this one because I'm doing that in the other one, right? So there we go. Soon they're live and on both platforms at the same time. Well, like Twitch, you don't have to worry about it, but like, yeah, I got one. Like, what is it? There's like, I want to be able to like, I don't want to double download. So later on, I'm gonna have to figure out some algorithm to guess they're at the same time. So like, I think like what I might do is if the API allows for it, you can only make like, I think 10,000 calls a day on the YouTube API. Unless you want to start paying for it. I really don't want to do that. But like, I could check to see if they have something during the day, right? Like if they scheduled it already. And I can kind of guess from there. But they don't schedule anything on Twitch, so. But it's not always like the same thing. Like I think like Lumi, like, and even like Tenma and Pippa too at times. They will like just they won't double stream or dual stream. All right, so get the live bool. I think it's funny that if you're loading it in, you got to do it like this. All right. But I don't have to worry about lives right now. I'm not doing any live shit. Oh, you can check though to see if they've started, like on Twitch. Yeah, yeah. I'll have to look at the API and see. But the next stream, I will be checking for that. So the work orders, this is already doing all of it, right? I think. VOD worker. Download chat. Yeah, I'll have one for YouTube. Like YouTube, I have to fucking rewrite the whole thing. I didn't do them at the same time. But it's gonna be very similar. And if I have the API, look how much of shit I deleted here. So I can actually like delete this. Update and member. Yeah, let's delete these. Bye-bye, bitch. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be like. So I was thinking about having handle this, the handler. So let's have the handler handle this. H handler. There we go. Even though it's not gonna be using anything in it, but I could just, it'd just be easier to bring up. Yeah. Plus I think it has, oh, wait a second. Actually, now I don't need to do this. Right? Because I don't need to pass I don't need to pass this into it. So this will be like H dot worker channel. There we go. I gotta make, ooh. Let's do this instead. Let's do this instead. So the way that was happening, like if I'm not smart, I can like be feeding it things the wrong way. So this assumes it's going in. But what I'm gonna do is like, I'm gonna do this and func H star handler. I think I might have like a separate one for live, but I want to use like the same worker thing here. Run, download. Hold on a second. Let's copy this. All right, so oh, I gotta make a ton of these. My bad. I can't just do one of these. I'm gonna have to make. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and just put it like in here. So we'll make it handle. Oh, wait a second. We'll wrap the handle around there. So func H H handler. Run worker. All right, so, and then this won't take anything. And then we'll like go. Yeah, we'll be fine with this. So like go DL VOD worker, and then we'll take in like H dot worker channel. There we go. So this will do that. And these will, when everything's done, I guess like funk, okay, so we got to close the channels. So on the handler, I will have it end. So yeah, we'll have it end in it. There we go. And so in the handler though, okay. So we got to make a bunch of these. Yeah, 10.9 subscribers, only 3 people are watching live. I'm a clipper, man. A lot of my videos, people just want to watch like clips of other VTubers. And it's been like, yeah. And plus like not too many people are interested in this. So yeah. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't do like enough like talking about crap. I think here I need to like I need to put max downloads too. And it's just funny. Yeah. Actually, I've lost like 30 viewers in the past month. I've gone negative lately. I don't know if like what's going on like with YouTube, but it's been like pulling teeth. To get like, yeah, I can't put this here. H dot. There we go. I think I need to like make this a, if it's a pointer and I go into it, I don't think I like that. Okay, so this will be H dot run worker. Shit, I forgot. So for I equals a range of H, what is it? Range of H dot max downloads. For range of max downloads. I don't even need to know any of this. So, oh, it would be like H dot run worker. There we go. Right. Make worker chant, work order, blah, 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 blah. And so is Pippa going to be on tonight? Everybody's bitching about YouTube. They're trying to like kill off AI. Because one thing that will kill your AI more than anything is like training on other AI. Yeah, if it's like AI slop and shit, so it's not like real fucking data, they get like really dumb. So I think they're trying to negate that. And plus, like, I have like tons of views and but not a lot of subscribers, so they might just think I'm just like a slop channel, which I kind of am. I'm a VTuber clip. I'm a clip slop channel. So this here, this will run 15 workers or 16, however many I want. Yeah. And I got to pass the channels. Do I got to pass the channels? I do. Okay, so I'll get like the channel here. I guess like get worker. Okay. So we want to assign it a I shouldn't call this a worker. Assign progress bar. There we go. There we go. And so func h star handler get worker chan work order channel chan get work order chan. Oh, work order chan. Oh, work order chan. That's what I always think when I say chan. Oni chan. One. Oni. One. Sakura chan. Yeah, this will return like a, we'll just call it like work order. Work order. Work order channel. And this will be a going into chan. Going into the channel. Work order. There we go. Henny is already done. I don't see Pippa in my upcoming feed. She's usually off on Sundays and Mondays. Yeah. Although she was supposed to be on yesterday, but she was sick, so she could be just kind of sick too. She had like a sore throat. Yeah. H dot order channel. There we go. So this will force it, whatever is returning, to have stuff go into it. You can't like accidentally like have it go out of it. So it'll yell at you. Yeah. So, all right. Where is that one? Rate handler. Create work order. So we got to create our work order, and then we got our. Oh, we should like just have it like give us the channel at the same time. Or holy fuck. Man, I am oh my gosh. Holy fuck, I'm about to rock our worlds here. I'm gonna combine two things. Holy fuck. Send work order. I'm gonna just do like that. I kind of want. I'll bring this over here just so it's not like lost in the sauce. Right. So instead of this, bam, it's so fucking hidden in here. But it's gonna save up many lines. Okay. H dot get work order chan W. W. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I was gonna do something with this, but I don't know if I'm going to. All right. I think I'll just fucking ignore it. So okay, we got this here. We need to call this. All right. That creates the directory. Create sector. All right. Base directory. What the fuck? I don't think I need to call this every single time. What the fuck's going on? It was really weird. Maybe I can put it in here. Actually, I can just say it here. So, oh, wait a second. Download directory base. All right. Base path. There we go. Oh. All right, did I assign it? Yeah, this is it. Here you come. Hell yeah. Oh, wait a second. So this will be the base path. And it's not going to change for anybody, but I'm going to make it different here. So base path, and then this will be like B path string. All right. So we'll bring in here, and then because we got this sections part, and I almost want to bring in the handler. Do I make any changes with the handler? I don't think I do. I call it here anyway. So, okay, so handler that send work order. Yeah. All right. This hides the concurrency. Something like that. It hides the channel stuff. Send work order. We got our path. Base path. Yeah, I don't think I have to lock anything. Because I'm not changing any values or anything like that. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Also here, handler. What the fuck? YTDL limit. Twitch creators. Run, send work order. Assign progress. There we go. So this will give us our worker ID. Worker ID, comma, progress, Chan. There we go. There we go. There we go. Base path. Okay, so that's base path, comma, creator section. Imagine that. Temp folder, fuck. Handler. There we go. Quit being a biggity bitch. T-path. T-path. Temp folder. There we go. I'm really good at naming, I'm really good at keeping consistent names. So, all right, so, wait a second. I didn't even fucking use this. There we go. T-path. Cookie string. This is gonna be empty right now. I need to figure out a way to handle that gracefully. All right, so this will be like, I'm gonna just put a number in here, like 4, 3. We'll make a 5, worker ID int. Actually, 2 would be the best. There we go. And comma 2, 5, comma worker ID, comma progress Chan, comma oh shit. Stream.date. Okay, here we go. So this will be stream, comma, no, comma, false. There we go. There we go. Eventually, like, I'll handle things that are new. Does this do anything? So actually, like, it'll hang on this here. Like it'll hang on this here when it's full. The bad thing is like is that I have like how I set up like calculating this shit. How much it should, how fast it should go. Oh, I didn't even do like any kind of like let me make sure. All right. Holy fuck. This is gonna be bad. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, this will be 0. They'll be getting 0. Should be okay. What I got to make sure to do, like, if it's done, because it could be out of it. Okay, if worker done. Current worker's progress. Return worker ID. All right. Wait a second. If worker done true, I should make these 0. Worker frog dot I dot equals 0. Or that worker prog I dot equals 0. All right, so that'll save some headaches. Now I'll only update the shit coming in. Before, like, if I went out and started holding stuff, it might like limit the rates that I want to like do it later on. Because I gave it a little bit of buffer. I made it 3 times the size, which should be okay. You got to be able to assign it. If I can't assign it to a worker, then it'll give me like a -1 and stuff. I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do. All right, so assign worker. And when I build this, right? Yeah. Why'd I fucking do this? I guess I wanted to make sure it was 0, like that. It automatically makes it 0. It automatically initializes it to 0. Oh well. Wait a second. Let's create handler. Where's the running part? Oh, I didn't fucking fix it for the running part. Did I? This gets in the progress. Done, bull. I see what's going on. Why the all right. All right. Okay. I don't think I ever want to store -1 in here, though. All right, we're cool. Only time I do -1 is like if I'm getting errors. Yeah. Should I have like a started? Should I check for started? Would that help me out? Let me have... What do I call this? All right, so... I'm really close. Handler, assign progress bar. Okay. Bandwidth available. All right, so we should check that. And okay. So if we allow like 16 of them, all right, which would be fucking crazy. I don't know, like 16 being too much. Let's allow like 8 of them. Yeah, let's allow 8 of them. All right, so funk handler. So band. Oh, is that? Bandwidth available. No, wait a second. I don't know what to put on here. Calculate n clumps in sections. I forget what they call it. And megabytes per second. And so this will be like, I think these will both be ints. So I think I take them in as ints. Oh, so this will take in a like max, I guess like megabyte per in threads. Let me see. In downloads. Int. In downloads, comma. I don't want to say total bandwidth, but like it can go over a little bit. So like goal bandwidth. Goal bandwidth. And is that all I need to know? All right, so that int h dot video handler. Oh, and it's going to return in sections and bytes per second. Int. And I think it could take like a float. But I don't want. I want to do it just by. I want to be more discreet. Okay. Available bandwidth. There we go. And then h.video dot workers available. I can't use this. Oh. And workers available. Okay, so func r star rate handler and workers available. I think I'm gonna destroy that one. And this will give me an int. So remember, I'm giving myself a buffer. Well, shit. I really need to do like an assigner. Like here, I really need to like, could I do that? Here. Could I do that here? think I can. Does it decide where to go? Yeah, because it'll be blocking on it, and I guess I'll just select one of them. Maybe. Can I have it wait here? I could put like a lock on it. And it'll like wait. Can I use sync dot mutex? Ooh, no. I wouldn't be able to do that. Shit. No, I couldn't be able to do that. Damn it. Okay, so I need to... I don't want to use a channel. I need to block a go routine until well shit. No. I'm about ready to turn my fucking head upside down. Oh, I can have like a for loop. Right? And then break out of it. Maybe I can read it like every like 1 second or something. But who does it go to? I guess I'd have to do the lock. And whoever gets to it first. Huh. That'd be so fucking jank. But it doesn't matter. I mean, like, thing is like, it takes like hours to download, right? So it doesn't fucking matter. Like, have like a 4. This is so fucking dumb. And then like if current workers is less than r dot So like I'd probably put like a lock right here. Right. And then like here also. Max downloads int and r.max downloads equals max. I thought I already had this in here. I guess like the progress bar here could like be waiting. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know what to do. This will be smarter. So, okay, so like I'll create like another I can create like another channel in here and I can have it block. This will be the way to do it. So we'll create like a type I guess like work done. Okay, like available, I guess worker available. The bad thing is that it will like no, it should be fine. It should be fine. Because as soon as like it'll be done with the shit and then like yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. So I have like a worker available and this will be like a chan int, right? It doesn't matter what it gets. All this does here is like block until it does it. So and here we'll do like r dot worker chan available and equals make chan int. I'm gonna assign it like 3 or something. I don't know. 1 would be the smartest, right? And then like what's this? All right, so assign worker. And then this will, this is so fucking. So our worker chan available. There we go. So this will like block. Right? And so assign worker a block, right? And yeah. I almost want to fucking put a lock up here. Oh. How does it assign who goes next? Maybe it has an internal like queue. All right. And when progress is done here, right? Yeah, let's do this. So, our worker available 1. There we go. This should fucking do it. No, it won't. Okay, so this will like I have to wait for it to fucking do all this. I can't do it like this. Yeah, because now it's waiting for it. It'll be waiting for work orders, but it'll never get to it. Like okay, so it'll be sitting here waiting for this 1, but this 1 happens after this. So what if I change it? All right. I can't have a lock here. I was thinking about like doing something like this. Maybe. But that's like opposite. Maybe. I got the run. I got any error. Bandwidth available. Long average. Any error. Okay, so. Okay. Maybe I could put it here. Yeah, I can put it here. Okay, so. I can put it here. There. So if return bool. And then like oh shit. The problem is, okay, I'd have to like run this like on a timer maybe, right? On a for loop and have it check like every second or something like that, or every hour. Right? And then like return false. We don't even have to do that, like, right? This would be like kind of like a wait group almost. So like, I don't have a go func. We got the for progress. So like, I'd have like a for here. Like go func for, and then like close it here. Uh-huh. 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 There we go. Oh, there we go. So I'd have it here and then like time dot wait. There's like a wait. How do I wait? Time dot sleep maybe? There we go. So I gotta have it check like every sleep time, like 1 times time dot like minute, or like second. Maybe I could do like second, like every 15 seconds. I could check, right? And then like time dot, no, not time, but like r dot worker available. Like if worker is not available. Something like that. Eventually I have to break out of this. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, so this is a check here. And like literally like wait a second. Yeah, I'll check this. Return true. And then like the assignment, I can have like in workers not available. So like if we checking this, right? And like it'll just be kind of like throwing these out there. But I don't know if like I don't know if they put like things like waiting into it in a queue. I don't know. I guess I could try it and see if it works. All right. So here, like, yeah. So assign worker. So I guess like he'll have to like go in here and then like we need to like lock it and then like do like a range of things in here. Now I don't need to make this like 3 times. All right, we can just make it this long. Do I even look at this? Control F. We'll think about using that. What is it? Current workers, minimize. I should never run into here now. This here should... This is only like when it starts off. Maybe. Maybe we should just assign it to like max down. Well... Okay, I do understand this one because like I can now kind of like add more and more to it. No, I don't think this. I don't think I need to do this. I think I have to do this all inside of here. Okay. So I assign it, and then I go through here. I check these. Total available, and I think I can like and then like total available, and then I can like do like a... Let me see what I take in. Max downloads. Yeah, I need to know like total workers available. And workers available. I was gonna do like a for loop through this, but I should just be like, assign worker. All right. I don't need to know this. We're gonna do max downloads. So I hate this one. So what we're going to do here is hide this to the very back. And we don't need this conversion. There we go. This here. I'm going to put like another else on here. Because I don't want it to like have a race condition. This is such a fucking jank thing. Else time dot sleep time dot second. There we go. So if it is true, then like because here I'm not making the adjustment. Like I did a sign worker, I'm doing it here. But maybe I can just move this into here. Yeah. If it just hangs, then we know. I should just fucking test this. Sign worker. Okay. Before we assign it. Did I start one of these here? Okay, R start. R star rate handler. Holy shit. I was in the fucking zone. Assign. All right, so I think like, yeah. And if it's true, okay, worker available, crate handler, assign worker. It's waiting for that. So then like, this will just be here just to kind of keep our fucking shit straight. I guess like we want to always do like 2 or 3 or like I guess if there's like a whole bunch, like sometimes like you can't how do I put this? All right. Do I have like max bits per second? Progress. All right. Max bytes, megabytes per second. There we go. It's gonna hate that. And then we're gonna put like max megabytes per second. Int. And then r dot max megabytes per second. All right. That makes sense to have it already in there. Rolling average. Bum, 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 bum. We need to move this up. Wait a second. Where's the other one? What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh. So we don't need this, but we want to get like the total available, right? So let's do this. I don't think I'm going to be ever looking at this. I'm going to comment this out. There we go. Because I'm just going to do it here. We already know the max. And and int comma megabytes per second. Int. It's better to like hold this basically like at 3 or 4 and then like do this for yeah. So this will be available. Per second. There we go. Equals this. And var total. Oh shit. Float 32. There we go. There we go. I should make like fucking like control, like some discrete controller. Whip out my fucking control signals book and see if I can make like an algorithm for that. It should be controllable. That'd be a nice little like little blast of the past. It's been a while since I've done something like that. It's kind of crazy. Like you can figure shit out. Just kind of treat it as nodes, right? But yeah, it'd be just like some linear algebra. All right. And then like, we also need to know like total. All right. So, and then we need to know like the R dot current workers. Yeah. Do we really need to know this? I guess we can divide it by current workers, right? Why not? All right, so let's do float 32. Okay. Wait a second. So this end part, it's kind of weird. All right, so Twitch, you might say, hey, I want the rate to be like, you know, I want it to download as fast as possible. Well, it'll just, sometimes it'll be like 5 megabytes per second. Sometimes it'll be like 3. Sometimes it'll be like 20 or 50, right? But like also for this is not like the complete total, right? If you go to use YTDLP, it takes this times this. So for each like section, each number, I guess I call it section, but like each parallel download will be at the speed that you limit to it, the rate limit. So like you have to do like n times this, and that'll give you whatever you want. So I guess like I can kind of guess, I can say like, maybe I want to have the rate limit, like I can set like 5 megabytes per second, right? And hopefully like it'll get something somewhere around there for that. So maybe I will just assign that to 5. But like it could be anything, like 6. I'd rather like max out, right? But you don't know like what it will be until you start downloading it. That's the only bad thing. Yeah. And I got like I think I'm gonna like set the rate, like I think I'm gonna set the limit to like 70, because like the max download speed I got is like 125, and that's if I'm maybe 125 megabytes per second. Let me see something. Can I do like speed test? There we go. Block. So it's doing like 931 megabits per second. Oops. Oh, I should probably stop it. Yeah. I'm doing the upload now, and it's probably like screwing with my bandwidth. Yeah. Let me close this. I was going to show it, but like, I'm not going to. So it said like 930. I heard like that can be like, they can like fake it, right? They'll send you like fake results. Did they do anything with this? Oh, I didn't like record it. I should have recorded it. Yeah. All right, so I'll keep in kind of loosey goosey, and maybe I'll sign. Can I put it 32? No, I made it like, all right, so maybe I'll I'm just gonna say like 4 or 3. Yeah. Current workers. We'll do this. We'll call it 4 or 5. 6. Here's the thing, like if I got 75, if I'm assigning only 75, all right, wait a second. So like it was 930. So calculator. So like 930 divided by 8. So that's 116. If I'm using 75, I don't want you to use them all up. But I can do like 75 and yeah. I at least want to download it like 3 times the speed. I only see myself doing like 1 and sometimes 2. All right, so I guess it'll just fucking figure it out itself. It'll automatically figure it out itself. So let's say I have 75 and I'm running like 16 workers, right? I can do like 4.6875. A second. If I'm gonna do an 8, I think I was gonna do 16, but I think I'm just gonna do 8. Because it'll be faster. Like 75 divided by 8. So we got that, right? And so like I can be like, I could assign it to like 5. Maybe I can do like 5 or something, and then like and then do like an N. Or maybe I can do like 12. Let's do 12. Like 70, maybe 80 divided by 12. Yeah. Okay, 116 minus 80. And that leaves 36 for everybody. I can do 41. Maybe let's do 75. Shared bandwidth, right? So okay, like 75 divided by 12. I have 6.25. Okay, that's cool. I think I want to do that. We'll say I'm gonna do 12. And there we go. So we got, okay, maybe I'll just type this out. So let's say we do 12. Well, so Limit guess. Limit equals 5. And I think I'm gonna put here. Here, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna put like we'll put like hard N, I guess like N, int. So N will assign it, whatever you put in there will be assigned to it. So, but like if N is less than 1, so assign per second, N is the number of well, not parallel downloads. I don't know. What do they call it? There's a big N somewhere here. I can't find it. Did I just pass it? There it is. Concurrent fragments. So, okay. Concurrent fragments. N is the number of concurrent fragments. That are being passed. Oh, N and N, right? And returned. And returned. If N is less than 1, then N output. Then N will be assigned by a function. All right, so I think I want to do like, okay, so I guess I can keep these the same, right? That'd be the smartest thing to do. But usually like so the limit here will be like a hard 5, maybe 6. Let's do 6. All right, so 6, 5, 5, 5. Because there's 6 here, right? Yeah, 6.25. So we'll do like a hard 5. But once they kind of add up, like after that, yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in here. So bandwidth goal, more the blah, blah, blah. We got this. So we got our this is available. So we got our available. Right, and equals available divided by the current workers. Right, that should be like that's how much we should have left, right? So yeah. Oh, wait a second. Not that. Current workers, that's how many total that are working. So this will be like current workers. So this will be like r dot max DLS minus that. So this will be bytes per second, or this will be MBS megabytes per second per available worker. There we go. Now we got our limit here of 5. So I guess like whatever one's like I guess bigger will assign to it. All right, so oh wait a second. Ha. So we got that. If n equals 1, if n is not equal to 1, yeah, that'll be more available. I don't want to take like less than 1 or anything like that. So if n is equivalent to 1, then so this will just be for like YouTube, basically. We'll do like limit. I guess whatever one's like smaller, maybe, or whatever one's we'll do whatever one's larger. All right, so max downloads, that. So whatever one's smaller. Can you do an or? I would. If I wish you had like a mutex or something like that can like you like return me the oh, it'll be like okay, all right, math dot remainder around. I wonder if they have like a greater than or max. Max returns the larger of X and Y. I thought they would have like an any. Is there one with a generic? Come on. Give me a generic, bitch. Didn't we just fucking cover this shit? Oh my gosh. All right. Funk. Max. T. Any? Fuck this. We'll just do max 32. Funk max. X, Y, X comma Y, float 32, return float 32. X is greater than Y, return X, return Y. There you go. Fucking piece of shit. Why didn't you have that already in there? So max, it's like, it's not really a limit. It's kind of guidance, right? I don't care if it goes. And I also like the max DLS, not that. Available megabytes per second. Bandwidth goal. Yeah. Minus total available. It should be called total used. There we go. And there we go. And it's already assuming that's that. Fuck off. Fine, we'll just do this. Bitch. Return 1 comma max. Int. They'll truncate it. There we go. There we go. So some of them might be a little bit higher. So it'll be like doing 6. Start showing like 6 at first, but maybe they'll do like 6. Eventually, like if it's like downloading really slow, this will start getting larger and larger. Right? And because it calculates it, how much are being used at the time. Yeah, current workers. And like I had it set those things to 0. Maybe I need to lock it. Did I lock it? Yeah, maybe I need to lock this. So we'll do a lock. R.lock. R.m.lock. There we go. Oh, it does it here. All right, so yeah, we already do it there. I can't do it twice. And okay. New in. So else. Ah, gosh. I shouldn't do the max. I really hate this. Maybe I'll make it like 10 workers. It doesn't matter. Okay, so return. All right, so I guess like here. Available workers. Available megabytes per second. Current workers. And I think like once it gets like done with stuff, this should like increase in the size. I don't know. Maybe if I had like a whole fucking, yeah, I wouldn't know. I was thinking like maybe if I had like a whole like a buffer array of things I was gonna go through, and it starts feeding them all in, then I can like measure the length of that. But since everything's like working concurrently, like I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to fucking do on the outside and like look at it, because like if there's like a ton left, then, or if there isn't a ton left, I say like 3 or 4 or whatever, then you can like start adding even more. But I think here, because I hate for it to like, you know, like on the next one, like if there's like 2 seconds left for a download, and then like I can increase the rate. But this one is like, it's like gonna bring a new one in like every single freaking time. Okay, so I'm just fucking speaking out of my ass right now. What's 6,000 kilobits per second? Divided by 8. I mean, still it's gonna be like 6 or 5. It's still gonna be quite a bit more. Like 5 times the download rate than like what they streamed. So if they stream for 3 hours, let's say, yeah, if they it'd be like for 3 hours. Wait a second. Let's just do this. Like at 5 divided by 0.75. I mean, it'll be 6 times faster, or it'll be like, yeah, it's more than 6 times. 6. How'd it know? So a 3-hour one should download like in like a half an hour or so. All right, I think I'm thinking about this too much. So, yeah, max. What's 8? Ah. Maybe I'll just do 8. Yeah. Let's just do 8. We'll do 8 max downloads at a time. So, okay. I normally only do like 3 or 4. So this is going to be a lot more than normal. Let's just assume it's going to be like 3 to 8 or something. Return. All right, so yeah. So it'll be like max of 5, and let's do this. Max val. We'll put max val here. And oh shit. Unless it's YouTube. Maybe we should check. Nah. Max of would be like max val. Ew. What is this? I guess I gotta do this. So val. I gotta make a calculation here. So limit. DL guide. There we go. Float 32. Flat 32. Okay, so equals 5. And then we'll put this here. There we go. What the fuck happened? Oh, DL guide, Maxwell. Max val divided by so how much it remainders by this will truncate it, I think. Max gal divided by DL guide. Right? Oh gosh, I don't know. I have to fucking look at this. Let's just assume I'm just gonna do 2. I was trying to get in from this, but I think I'm just gonna put 2 or 3. Like divide like this here, DL guide by 3. Yeah. Here it's like it can max out eventually. Well, this will really like cut it off. It's very hard to control it. This is why I need to make a control function. So okay, so let's do this. let's just divide, like, we got the max val and we'll divide it by 2. Right? And I wish I could add more. Okay, wait a second. This is what we'll do. Alright, so if max val divided by DL guide is greater than 3. I say, wait a second. Okay. So we'll make like 3 the limit. And yeah. And we'll always do like 2. So return in. All right. N equals 3. What is it? Noon equals 3. Return 3, comma, max val divided by noon. Shit, you piece of shit. Noon's an int. This will be a float 32. And then this will be int. Else if it is equal to 3, then it should be 3. If it's less than that, maybe we'll just do 2. We'll do this. Yeah, I'm making this 4. Yeah. Maybe I'll make this 4. Maybe I'll do like 4.5. Am I taking float 32 in there? I don't even know if I'm like taking a float 32 in there. Yeah, I made it. Maybe I need to make it like a... Nah, never mind. Wow, that took like a lot longer than I thought it would. All right, so What does this want? So max downloads. That's megabytes per second. There we go. Bandwidth per. Bye-bye, bitch. So rate handler, I'll make this an H. All right, so funk H star handler, assign megabytes for, yeah, let's just do this. Okay. Int and returns an int and an int, right? There you go. There we go. So h dot rate. Way down 100 dot. Assign megabytes per second. In. There we go. Return. Return equals. Wow, that controller sucks. All right. That'd actually be a pretty good lesson. All right, so here, daily limit. Okay, we're gonna worry about that. So max downloads. We'll do 9 and 80 and rate rolling average. What the fuck? 6 deep and we'll say like, there we go. What the fuck? All right. I just put that in there for no reason. Do I have the max megabytes per second here? Yeah, I got that. All right. All right, so float 32. There we go. Bam. Bam. So it will like go towards bigger, but the truncating, it'll be, and we don't know, like it'll always download like either at that rate whenever we have like the end set or below. Like it's never gonna go below above it. So that's why I'm like, I'm doing crate get the max between the two. So I don't mind if it goes over it a little bit. It'll never like, I don't think it's like uncontrollable. Like I don't think it'll like, I don't think that'll like, well, there's a limit to everything. So it's not gonna go like to infinity, right? So it's not gonna max out, so to speak. All right. Crate handler. And we'll put a place mark here. Comma place mark. All right. What's this shit? Let's go to the beginning. So send work order, assign. Assign progress bar. All right. All right. I don't like the name of that. Assign worker. Worker. And assign worker. There we go. Send worker. Oh, wait a second. So we don't know like this here. So I got send worker and we got like that. We got this shit, but let's do like handler dot where's those functions at? Send work order, temp DLV. I thought I fucking... there we go. And then since I'll just put -1. And here it takes in multi-downloads and rate per download. So in fragment, comma, megabytes per second. There we go. And then like here. And I want to double check this coming out. All right, so else it's 2. Max value divided by 2. So yeah, like let's say I was like, if I think I signed this to 5, right? So 5 divided by 2. Oh man. Let's assign it 6. Because I just think like fucking that'd be awful to have, because that like a going from 2.5 to 2 is like a 20% fucking drop. Yeah. Right? No, that's like a, that's different. Yeah, it is a 20% drop. Yeah. There we go. Going to like 2 to 2.5. That's a 25% increase. All right. And plus, like, just having one going at 2 megabytes per second just seems like fucking dumb. I'd rather go at like more than 6 or 6 or whatever. It's always gonna do 2. Only way like this will like get big is if I like decrease the number of like downloads at once. Which might not be bad, right? That could actually like maximize the number of like if I do like 5, maybe if I do like 5 at once, that'll be better. Yeah. Or if I do like, or if I say 6 at once. So let's say like, let's do 6. Bandwidth goal 80, rate rolling over average. 7. Let's make this smaller. 70. And I have this at 6, right? All right. This one could really like increase it. Yeah. Is this it? Is this it? I think this is it, chat. I think this is it. BYOBU. So go media fetcher, checking stuff. I don't know if I want to build it. Go run main.go. Eventually this will quit. This is like a big leap. I'm going to do a big, huge download dump. Yeah. No. What's up with this? Get Twitch channels by database. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right. Create handler. All right. Ooh. Oh shit. Channels. Oh, I didn't fill anything up. Let's do this again. So when in here, error log info. Really? Did I not init it? %D. Count. Interesting. Did I not indent it? Where's the init? What happened to the init? It was up there at the top. It used to be up here. It's gone now. It's gone. I moved it up to the top. I remember placing it up there. All right, let's copy that. Crazy. I don't know how that fucking disappeared. All right. Here's the thing, like, if this crashes, like, this whole thing will be over. Oh well. Fuck it, chickens in a bucket. What? Cannot parse as T. Parsing time. Huh. So who did it fucking download from? It didn't download anybody's. What? All right. Oh. So I have like a format thing going on here. I am surprised. Huh. Timestamp Z. All right. All right. And where was that at? So I was probably like getting air and debate. I'm thinking like what I just did there will help. Because what I was doing, I was like grabbing it I was grabbing all these here, content creators, and yeah. And I was having a problem with this. Not that. Shit. Handler. I was having a problem with this. Yeah. I was having a problem with this. Or, yeah, this time of day update. Or this last update. So, status shock. Any other place I do this? I really wanted to make it just easy. Because then I can just do, yeah. I don't care that there's errors afterwards. I can fix them later on, right? So, in the handler, we'll put this here. Because these are all like, they all panic basically on these. Like if the handler panics, then we're fucked. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we don't have a return there. All right. I thought it did have a return at first. Yeah. All right. What's all this fucking printing? I don't know what's going on. I fetched 7 rows. Fuck if I know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. All right, so we can check the database. Look at that. Bam. Everything's false. So now it should be like downloading stuff. Let's see if it is. H-top. It's not. Nope. It's locked somewhere. It's locked somewhere. It's locked somewhere. Network something? There's like a network thing. Inload? Yeah, it's not doing shit. It's not doing shit. I think all right. I bet I don't know where it's at. Let's see if there's like any kind of like warning. No error log. Great. Let's unsafely close this. I bet money. Okay, so ft.println created handler. If debug. And then like download directory base. We got that. In here we can be like ft.println started channel comma twchan dot creator name, right? And be like creator section. Sent work order. Okay. Assign worker. We can check here. So assign worker, go to assign worker. Do we have a debug here? All right, so I bet money is here. All right, so assigning worker. All right, and then worker assigned. All right. Oh, I didn't do the runs. Oh my gosh. My goodness gracious. I am so fucking retarded. It didn't create it didn't they weren't running. All right, so where is it at? Handler. Yeah. None of this went. So yeah. So I think in here when these are running, run worker, so it rates all those. In here we would do like func h star handler. Where is this at? We'll go to the handler.go. Handler, and we'll do not assign worker, but close, right? I don't think I'll have an error, but like we want to like close like this. We want to close the worker chan and yeah. So like a h dot worker chan. So like I think it's close that like that. So we close that and then like h dot dot. All right. Rate handler. We got the progress. So we'll like we'll do a close like func r star rate handler close, and we'll close progress. There we go. I don't think I have to close this one. Yeah, I don't think I have to close that one. Maybe I do. So like we'll just go ahead and close that too. Close worker available. There we go. Okay, so where's close? And close. There we go. Bam. So it'll wait till they're all downloaded. All right. I don't think it'll. Oh. So in the main, got handler run. After this, handler.close. And I guess I could defer it at the beginning. There we go. Let's do that so we don't forget. There we go. There we go. Everything. Couldn't find file probably needs cookies. What? What's going on? My brain on Linux. What the fuck is this? Some sort of error downloading a file for Twitch. All right. Some sort of error downloading file for Twitch. Does it not do anything? It started downloading. Twitch VOD error. What is this? How does it know Twitch VOD? Is it not doing shit? Load. All right, so I gotta figure out what's going on with this. Maybe I'm passing like just this, right? And it doesn't like it. Let's cancel this. So boom. Converted data rate error string to float. Oh. So I think this is like work order here. Oh my gosh. Copy. Who is this for? That was like the first one it got. Three something. 30. 317 663 3 ones. Can we? All right. Six 663. What the fuck? No wonder. What the fuck? Copy. Paste. All right, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? Let's copy this. Size 12 selected. Yeah. I'm not seeing it there. 663. Wait a second. Huh. Interesting. Where'd I get that 663? What the fuck? How's that like the first one and it fucking threw an error? Let's check out something here. All right, so I started making them. No download there. So I think like what happened was like it threw an error and didn't go into that one spot. And I always started downloading something. Wait a second. What is this? Oh shit, this cannot be right. No. Oh, no. This cannot be right. No. No. This is not right. I don't want this. I want the date. Where was it grabbing that? That's wrong. Ooh. Uh-oh. No. We gotta fix this. So when I went to save them again, I went to that. I can delete those, right? So I'm gonna have to fix whatever that said and then delete them. But I'm going to bed. It's 2:26, so I appreciate y'all. I am going to bed. I'll try working on it during the day. Maybe I'll stream while working on it. Yeah. I thought I had this all ironed out. Like I fucking already put the dates in there, so I don't know like when I started doing this. Maybe when I did the API, maybe. Like I saved it like this, but I don't know why it's doing this now. So need to figure out that. And also that fucking weird one that this one here. Yeah, this number here does not exist. So I guess like we gotta figure out something with that. I don't know why it's giving these zeros and twos and shit. But that date, like it's gonna have a hard time saving those. Like where to save that shit. So not only that, I grabbed that and then yeah, we can't have that. Oh, I think I would know part of the issue, but yeah. I think I might know part of the issue, but man, they had like the fucking date down. Maybe it's from the API. All right, so I got like the. I didn't check like. I think I didn't check from the API. Yeah. I got this. Week long. Switch up video, get VODs. Helix video. I never printed it. Or if I did. So, man, do they have like the exact time they started? That'll be fucking crazy. Type. Duration. So what I think it's doing is like ID user ID title stream published at created at, so it'll be like if I do created at. All right, so let's like take this, copy, find all VODs, vids, VODs. So I want to like return that, and I might have done it like. Not there. Not there, not there, not there. What the fuck? Where do I convert this shit? I thought I converted it. Channel, load all links. Load month links. Convert. Oh, I converted in here. Date. I thought I was taking this out. Whoa, this is really weird. Scanf created at. This should have fucking worked. VOD created at, and then like it takes a date. You gotta be shitting me. Streams, load, length of VODs. So fucking weird. Because I loaded these up. And this should have been like scanf. Takes the screen, it scans that. It should scan that, that, and that. And then put it in like that. Like I would have forgot T. Do we do this another place? Yeah, I don't take in anything here. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know where they did this, but when cannot parse as T. Yeah, something fucking happened. Cannot find file. Probably needs cookies. I couldn't find the file name in the folder. All right. Why is this underscore? Oh my gosh. Why is it doing this? Let's copy this. In the folder. So I think that's crazy. All right. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't in here. All right, so last check. So let's go to a VOD. Like right here. Paste. Well, that's like way bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck is this? I thought they were, oh my gosh. That's part of the okay, so I got a couple issues. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete all these. And that's fine. This is why we have the internet. Actually, I'm gonna keep these for a second, just to double check. But I at least I know there's like an easy way to delete them. Let me see if I can delete like a few of these. All right, so there we go. Let me see if I can delete this. All right. There we go. Delete 2 arrows. All right, all right, all right. So I can go in here and delete them if I need to. All right. False, false. True. Any of these that I decided to start? Yeah, it's so weird. One of these I should have started saying I was downloading. Yeah, but these numbers are. Yeah, where do you get these numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 317. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I'll debug it in the morning when I'm smarter and more spry. So I'll try to I'll eat some breakfast and shit and like probably start pretty quick on it because I'd like to get this going. I don't want to fucking like if this starts running. Okay, so if I get this to start running, then it's game time, baby. And then we can do like I was gonna play a mixtape, but like I didn't. Oh my gosh, I guess it's like extra fucking horrible. They said like you don't even play the game, like it fucking plays for you basically. Yeah, they said it fucking plays for you. I was hoping to get like a little bit of gaming out of it, but no, probably not gonna play it. So yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow or today, and have a good one. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.